Hello, stream. How's everyone doing? Hello, Ice. Oh, hey, Global. Gleba? We'll be starting the stream up real soon. $30 going to get a snack? Snack? What are you talking about? It's not gonna be 30 minutes, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. I've been rewatching ReZero today, guys. I've been rewatching season 1 so I can watch season 2. Have you guys watched ReZero? You have up through season 2? Oh, nice. I still need. Yeah, I really want to watch season 2. So I was like, and I should probably. It's been ages since what season 1 came out, so I need a bit of a refresh. Because goodness, I forgot just quite how gory ReZero is the first season. It's pretty fucking brutal. Ice bad. Goodness. You can't say that. Alright, let's see here. VTube Studio did not open up properly. Let's see. Do you like ReZero Ice? Yeah, you really like it? Yeah, I enjoy how it messes with the different tropes. And it like presents Subaru as a very like realistic person, IMO. It was a must watch for you, even though you're falling off watching regular anime regularly. I see, I see. Alright, let's see. Is it working? Well, it is working. There's some water here. It was a pretty it was a unique take on isekai. Yeah, it was very unique. Also, also I think a pretty unique take on kind of like that that time travel mechanic. And the animation is good. Yes, very good. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for season 2. I got through most of the season today. I'll probably finish it off tonight. What episode did I leave off at? I left off with the episode where Subaru is like goes to Rem and asks her to run away with him. Alright, is this set up properly yet? You're not. Go set yourself up. The best episode? It's a pretty good episode. A lot of are you also mad that Subaru doesn't choose Ram? I know a lot of people were mad about that. What? Oh, hey, where are you? This is in dark mode. Oh, you guys didn't see anything. You're like WTF, dude? My feeling it had to be the kiss with how much she was into Amelia. I mean, I don't, attract, like, I don't know. Attraction doesn't, I don't think attraction quite works like that. Not exactly. I think, I think Rem must have, like, or let's see, how do I say it?
Yeah.
18 minutes, does that count? Hey, I've been talking to you guys. Alright, Ayato. As I was saying though, like, Subaru, basically asked Rem to marry him, like, at that time. Well,
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
so it is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know
Is the
these
time
two
limited
as well?
quest related to this quest at all?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as
It's not?
additional guards for a
Oh.
goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
I could start with it then, I suppose.
Huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to
Oh,
chatting.
you were thinking the release is
Somehow we
Ayato,
ended
isn't
up
it?
on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship.
I think we'll,
Wait, it's okay
I think
to
we'll
talk about
do
that, right?
Ayato then.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So, why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh, they're getting married?
They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
This is the guy that was like really sad about
Shame to be so out
when
of
he
sorts
learned
at
that that
work.
one girl
I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
was wanted
Are you worried about their wedding?
a relationship with that
Exactly, it's just
guy over here on this
everything
island.
feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since this is a wedding between the two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Poor guy. He needs to move on. There's a lot of people that are like that though, huh? Oh, I need to at least condense like a couple of resin. Like who? I mean like people in general. There's some people that are like obsessed about people that they like.
And away I go. Make my escape.
There we go. That's the correct one. That only took 5 tries. Shoot. 2? Damn. Wait, what? Shoot. I can't. Have you guys been doing this new artifact domain? Do we know do we know who if it's best in slot for anyone other than the one that's for Xiao? That's obviously for Xiao. I can clear this domain super duper fast. I used to look at a lot of build guides, but I don't really do that anymore. Or haven't been doing it lately.
Shine down.
And away I go! Come on out!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right here. There is no escape.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Now you shall perish.
Look at these big boys. You know what they say, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Oh, I got 2 goblets. Wait, this has the potential to be amazing. Especially since it's a goblet. Wait, we have to check. We have to see. We have to see how this piece will turn out. Yeah, this is the right set. Okay, attack percent not too bad. Heck. HP percent. I don't think we're gonna get good stats, unfortunately. Damn. We got 2 HP percents. That's unfortunate. Let's just take it all the way, just in case. Because even with the shitty rolls, it's still possible we could get some good stats out of it, so we can use like a really good, circlet. With like, meh stats. Okay, so 1 in crit, 1 in crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 in attack percent, 2 into HP percent. But since this was a 4 roll, I think this was like a decent piece. We should probably skip, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should probably skip. But we have 5 hours? You think we can get everything done in 5 hours?
All the world holds dear.
No, really? Damn.
But a backdrop. Constant motion. I stand.
Alright. Unfortunate. We experienced it a little bit out of order. But that's because I've been tied up with so many other things.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the 2 of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori
Magnificent
Festival.
Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The
Paimon's
Yashiro
excited.
Commission and Lady Yai are responsible for all
Yai.
the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yai herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she
Oh,
needs us to
that's
do.
right.
Lady Yai is currently at Yai Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
I wonder what Yai's gonna tell us.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Pretty please,
well done.
Kitsune Guji.
And what about you, Onodera?
Well,
Ahem. Onodera?
no.
Yes, Lady Ai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Poor guy.
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Ai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop!
And there's me.
Ah, hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget about it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival. distinctly
International
Inazuman,
Cultural
but with a
Festival?
unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review. which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the five kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the five kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Wait a minute!
Hold on. She just wants to sell her books.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We
Imagine
know you
getting
by
carried
now.
away
This
by
is
her
all
tongue.
definitely stemming from your own
Wait.
personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Hey, Rafa. Hey.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's in Rito. My eyes.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon.
Yes,
Tell me,
again.
how are you faring recently?
He's cute.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be
I like
equally
his
dedicated.
voice. I haven't done his quest. I
Come now,
haven't.
Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
I wanted to start the
We
stream
were just
a lot
about to
earlier
discuss the
today,
boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks.
but I
So
could
I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply
Sakoku.
rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro
Oh.
Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
So that's our commission?
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
I imagine I can reread this later.
Settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Bye, Ayato.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
It's from 6 to 8 on the following day. This resets soon, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Nice pose, saw you. I'm super excited for the Warframe update coming soon. I'll probably be streaming that to you guys when that comes out. The Angels of the Zariman update. There's gonna be a bunch of new quests and
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
that's cute. A bunch of little banners.
I'm out of here. Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Hello.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Oh.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
What's Paimon doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, then. Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if it was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up. I don't think he's left Mondstadt.
Huh? Why's that?
You know? Venti's,
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, it would seem a little childish. It would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Oh no.
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Oh, okay. She has
But
a
because everyone in
supervisor.
the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the
Oh, did I
Iridori
sound
Festival,
strange?
I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
You knew it,
Seems
Paimon?
that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Ayaya Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Well, let's get going then.
It's like my mic was closer to my mouth. I see. Yeah, there's like there's like an open mic and a cardioid mode. So I wanna. It's on open mic right now, so I think I'll mess with cardioid mode more, so that it captures a bit less background noise. Probably like switch it over and turn it down at some point.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Oh, he knows a bunch
result,
about
she could
Inazuma?
hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
He sounds exhausted already.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen
Hey,
today.
Crondell.
That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you
Oh my
arrived
god,
in
was that
Inazuma?
Raiden merch?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Iridori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Iridori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter.
Oh, so Albedo's made a bunch of
received the manuscript.
book
I heard
covers.
that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
She's not staying there.
Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
No freaking shot. Oh my god, look, look, look. That's adorable. Would you guys buy one of these? A little Raiden doll?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Suspicious guy?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
He went to a warehouse.
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Do you guys feel your
Murata.
blade hand itching?
Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kassen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kassen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right
You know
away.
what happens at warehouses in this
You guys
game.
look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Your devil trick?
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud.
Why would
Not
someone
only is
steal
this book an
those?
eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Shincho's pen name?
Oh, Oh,
Do you know him?
we've met him on a couple occasions.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's
Oh,
accompany
so
Albedo
we're
to the
gonna
warehouse, too.
see Xingqiu here. Crazed fan, maybe. Well, oh no, Venti, what trouble have you caused?
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can
What
only
is this
suspect that he might have
bard
entered
doing?
the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh my god, Venti.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
You've done some suspicious things,
You
though,
arrived
Venti.
in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
So he did come
Similar
here
means?
illegally. We had no choice. We did save Inazuma. We did save Inazuma. Kuchosara.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely
Well,
that
you
someone
bet he
acquainted
came
with
here
the
stuffed
likes
in a
of him
crate.
would ever
Definitely.
go illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from
He
Venti,
did come
this
stuffed
story
in a
is
crate.
unbelievable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the Ayaya publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
Oh yeah,
When
we
it
have
comes to
Albedo with
burglars,
us.
They are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved?
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
But...
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I'm actually super happy with this event.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
No, you're not, Venti.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Because he was drunk, Paimon.
To properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake,
Oh my freaking god.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be.
Surprised, is it still in the crate?
You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
In his shoe, in his cape, in his hat? Hat?
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission.
He's probably already drunk before putting it in his hat.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Oh, Venti.
Here goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
This is actually going to be really fun seeing a bunch of characters across the different nations interact.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Well, the Kassen were once known, but for some reason they're not known any. They're not much is known about them anymore, and that's unfortunate. Suiko Saki Living. Some say he got his name from Suiko Hut. Aoi no Okina. Chess, poems. Left behind some novels. Could be a kitsune. Akihito, talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from out of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. Sumizume. She was once a shrine maiden, skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun in her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other four kaisen.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 kaisen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 kaisen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that
Albedo's Inazuma Adventure.
However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 kaisen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you.
Surely does.
No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by
Oh dear.
If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Ayaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Gotcha.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Peculiar?
What is it, Bendy? Piece of paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't
Goodness.
think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The 5 kaisen splendor, Suiko. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame my peace was disturbed. In blue cloud I went before Tenchukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. Huh? This sounds strangely familiar to the what's happening here. F you, I hope the next time you order pizza it's circumcised? Onward.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness,
Since someone cuts all the cross off, oh my
to stop the
goodness.
burglary.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my
Uh-huh.
treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
More?
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories
I
of the
wonder
5
if we're gonna
Kasen
learn
left
about
me
why the
rather
Kasen
curious.
were
For example,
forgotten.
The reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Act 1. Alright, let's see what this is. Miss, I see that you've been walking back and forth this time. Elegance. Question of elegance I might need your help with. I've only just met this man, a bartender on set over here. We've already become fast friends. Utomo speaks the truth. We've only known each other for a few days, but I already have your respect. You're too kind. And since Sun has already gone through the effort to come to Inazuma, let's add some Inazuma flavor to his work. Nostalgia. 4 pictures. The day I took my leave of loving, I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped me push me home from home shores. Inazuman regional specialties. What other Inazuman specialties are there? Hello, fried egg. That's an interesting username. Should I be worried?
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Shine down.
I'm out of here.
Right here. Oh.
I need more hand guards.
here. I'm always watching.
Oh God. You left me a gift, yeah. It just fucking left a little present for me to just almost faint to. Your voice is really pretty. Oh, thank you, Friday. You flatter me. Flowers. Too bad she's like, I'm not a gremlin. Friendship. Wow, Yulan. I'm not a gremlin. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
The passenger ship from Lila that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
Animal pictures. Where the hell am I gonna find a bunch of animals?
You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novel.
These are animals, right? The crystal flies? There's a fox and a crane at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants.
Alright, where are all the animals?
Emerge.
Lucky day.
Illusion shattered.
The fairy.
Right here, right now. What a nuisance.
Animals. The animals. Wait, what about some fish? Oh.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take
Ayaya, ayaya.
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Theater
The inventor of
Mechanicus?
Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival.
Oh
So
no.
the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we are
Where's your boyfriend?
We're actually guides for the Iridori
You seem a little down.
Oh, please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Oh.
Yes. Now
He
that we've
didn't sleep
arrived,
that
The
much.
Congo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Hmm.
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Oh, here we are. Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave you so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished. It seems like I wonder if all the Kasen had something like tragic happen to them. Goodness. Did Miko mention that? I wonder if Miko's the one doing all this.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down
Exclamation point, Eland. The traveler's face. She's like, oh my god, Paimon almost said what happened to the Legend of Sword.
Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Paimon.
So you mean that...
Uh-oh, he's on to us.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Oh.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind.
Calx actually isn't that far from Yushincho.
Value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Oh, he's not sad he left his boyfriend behind in Liyue.
He still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
What a giant dork. Getting so worked up about a few illustrations.
The idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
What the blue flowers left behind. Fishies. Holy shit, or you didn't expect that? A new friend, yet as if from old days. How I wish our story could have begun there. Something stars shine upon our meeting. You thought it wouldn't have worked because it's the same fish you'd find anywhere? You'll become inlaid upon this statue. I've heard that crossing rivers and seas takes a great deal of time, but if I had a friend with me, I'm sure it would be a glad time. Well, my plan worked. Oh wait, I can just go back. Mondstadt regional specialties. Windwheel asters. This probably won't work. Yeah. Oh, you're not windwheel asters. There you are. Dandelions. What else is there? Oh yeah, the mushrooms. What are the chances I can just find one just like this? Ora. No? Okay. Yes, wolfhook berries. They're so smart. Nice. Mona.
That's my shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Are these? Oh, these are as well. It's so fun rolling around with the Saya. Wait. Diary of Dawn. Wait, I found a book just randomly on this box? Diary of Roald the Adventurer, Rito.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calix. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of The Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me
Albedo, referring to himself as Calx.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've
Oh my
already
gosh, I'm so
corresponded
pink.
with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Chincho act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
It's the best of
by the way,
taste.
we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Uh.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid.
And where else we're gonna
I'm
see
still
it?
piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shincho?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant
Windy?
instead?
That's perfectly
Uyu Restaurant?
But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Uyu Restaurant?
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we have conferred together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
Is it worth mentioning?
I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Chincho was a little suspicious.
Huh? Shincho's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiku lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself?
Yeah.
That can't be right. Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Shinjo had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's childhood? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
I didn't know that.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon.
The book
Even
thief.
though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone
restaurant?
following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Gotcha.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu restaurant.
It's a treat to correspond with Albedo for this quest. Albedo is always very nice. I like his character a lot. This guy just holding up a sign? Seriously though, what are these fan novel things? Every time I ask people around here, I get dirty looks. What's with that? Also, I've been listening to the discussions between people in the queues, and while I recognize every word they say, the sentences that are formed make no sense to me. I want to buy something. Fan fiction.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Shincho.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Shincho was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
The last phase of the Irodori Festival.
I like the music in here a lot.
The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
You'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Why is she so surprised about that?
What can I get for you?
Did he have bad handwriting in a previous quest?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Oh, but Shincho wasn't asleep at all. I want to land on the chair. There we go. Oh, fuck. I don't know why that was so interesting to me.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shinto gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Clue? Wait, why is that a clue?
That was delicious.
Oh, wait.
Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
Is it because Albedo suspects that he was told that while he was here in Inazuma? But who would he have talked to?
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful.
Oh yeah, the part where they can't do anything but sleep. He didn't sleep at all. Ooh, talk about the scenery on the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there's something really suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Ask about the illustrations? Oh, wait. Shincho probably hasn't had a chance to see the books in person, huh? Well, if he just arrived.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its
Maybe?
potential.
No, but if it's sold in Leo area.
You managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light-level illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very
Oh,
fitting to draw only scenes.
he's strategically talking about the latest book.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Big brain bird.
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened.
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
No.
Chicks up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Were you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence. I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Pogventi.
What are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
I wonder if Albedo knows Venti's true identity.
I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Uh-oh.
It's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Rescue? It's not like they're gonna beat him up in prison. I don't think there's like a super mega big rush.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, that's convenient.
Phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Jinyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
What's gonna happen? Is someone gonna cut in and be like, no, it was my fault?
Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Jinyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Jinyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Jinyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Jinyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove
This is why he didn't get any sleep.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Kujo-sara's probably like, can I leave now?
The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Oh, the books are probably missing by the time that Venti was was put in there. That's why he only heard footsteps. Oh wait, I shouldn't just walk all the way over. Ah, my eyes.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Jinyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps
unfortunate.
1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shinjo looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the Ayaya Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen-Yi's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Emergency calligraphy
Yes, Mr.
lessons?
Toriyama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you could do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Shincho is gonna have the best fucking signature by the end of this.
Somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop. But I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kase?
I wonder who the heck is leaving this behind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shinji yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
How is it gonna look?
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself.
Oh,
this
that's
train of events
cute.
had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's
Was that
true
Yai?
intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
That's actually really cute.
He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
That's like mega cute.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something?
No way we're gonna get a response.
Ours and the release of his new book is super important to him.
Well,
What's that sound?
huh? Hello? Kitty?
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Who's that? I don't think I recognize those pants. Oh, Theater Mechanicus. Better leave the Theater Mechanicus for last. I see.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
We're gonna be welcoming all people that can do like cultural things, right? So who could it possibly be? Maybe a rocker girl? Oh wait, I can see him. I can see Kazuha over there.
Look, that figure on the wharf. It looks like Kazuha.
Bad guess.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Oh, I guess he really does like poems, right?
But I didn't expect it would be you two.
Interesting that he's being welcomed here.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my home.
He's probably
and
happy.
pay respects to my old friends.
Happy everything is resolved as well.
When we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared.
Oh.
I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Ah.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Light footsteps.
Huh. How did you know?
Before we saw their legs, I was thinking maybe saw you. Cause she is a ninja.
It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kazuha, can you show us that piece of paper?
Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Akahito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate.
Yeah, I was actually
different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
I was actually thinking about that too.
Akahito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Well, are we sure that Akahito did something wrong? The seal mentioned in the story. Maybe it can help Shincho. Oh, maybe he could stamp his signature?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly. Right?
Did we say that?
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wait, an artist that I requested a commission from just followed me back. Wait. Are they gonna... I'm excited. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. Almighty Shogun? Don't worry about it too much. This is just something they say in the novel. I mean, Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci is the tale of a loser shogun and a Kitsune Gucci who can do it all. You know, I did ask Lady Yai if publishing such a novel was alright. But Lady Yai just said, don't worry about it. As long as it sells, it's all good. Yes, 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 yes. Give me one moment, guys. Happy. Every time I look at this text, I can only think our Shogun is truly a forgiving soul. Event exclusive drinks. Oh, as well as some dandelion seeds. Wait, how much was that? Wait. Did I just burn a bunch of fucking... I got scammed.
Interesting. The story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingxue won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Yeah.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
I'm so excited. You might see like so this commission will probably take like a month and a half or something. I don't know how long I don't know how long they normally take. No, it's because a month and a half because I don't know how long that would take, and plus because like a month because of queue. Some restaurants really are very busy. Is he? Oh, he's upstairs? Oh yeah, they mentioned him being upstairs.
Yes, that's it, Jenny. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Intimidating.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Zombified?
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
I wonder if the others are like, who the hell is this guy? Keitahara Kazuha.
Honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already
Jincho has been saved.
Future events held by the Ayaya Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ayaya of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She would surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirayama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Onodera, please, you're a quick thinker,
Oh, this is all of
I
them.
suppose this is all...
Ooh, you, restaurant? Venti.
Traveler, there you are.
Ayaka!
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh.
Miss Barr just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper
Oh, this S sounded really bad for some reason.
we found before. Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Sumizume? The S's sounded like kind of poppy for some reason from Ayaka. The Five Kaisen Splendor, Sumizume. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. Wait, are we? Did you guys hang on to those papers?
Were roughly the same length. This one is only 2 lines.
Even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Why wasn't that the first thing they did?
Look, it's really working. More words have appeared on the paper. Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture.
Oh.
To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write
So
using
someone just
special
wrote it
ink
in.
or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Ayaka would surely know who Albedo is.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago,
Oh.
Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
But there would be another
the poet
story,
Suiko
right?
made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a
Oh my
scarlet red
gosh.
seal.
He
Hence
looks so
Aka
cute and
in his
fluffy.
name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem
Oh,
lacked
this is
his
so
seal.
pretty.
She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
This surely isn't the end. Why? We still don't know who that person was that took the page from the book, right? So you seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh. Oh, have you really not noticed?
Hmm.
Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Oh.
Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
And the culprit is Kuronushi.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Time to find out who's sus? It's us! Just kidding. Or it's a beetle!
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything? Yes.
I have no
Things
clue.
did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Gokuden?
Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Oh.
We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden
Does Ayaka
came
not
to
sound
ruin,
a bit more poppy?
such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Act 3 complete. On to Act 4. Alright. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
What's the point of this story again?
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. The festivals always attract so many people. If you're tired.
Oh, I'll just finish these after the last quest. I'm very invested now. Wait, where am I now? I'm 58. Very close to 59, guys.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How'd your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan
Sleeping a bit, yeah.
tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh. I have to meet Ayaka for this other the first quest real quick. And reminder, this was like about the star-crossed lovers potentially having a marriage.
This place impresses me every time I
Oh yeah, and we're going to Ayaka
so magnificent. It's still
to
so
figure
pretty.
out if there's actually a marriage.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Hydrate. Oh shit, I don't have any more water. I just ran out. Hey, Pixel.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
He's so cute. He's actually really cute.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan,
I like his
you're quite
outfit
welcome to discuss it with
too.
me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Good job, Paimon.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
So adaptable, Paimon.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaki and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh?
Oh, good luck,
I wouldn't have
Rust.
thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths. As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Is he gonna go himself?
I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister, but she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Sorry. Romantic relations. Oh, I can't talk. Romantic relationships are determined by fate.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see him.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
I'm sure any talk with him wouldn't be considered small.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
Yes, guys? Is this location still involved? It is.
Ah, you're finally...
Both of them look directly at Ayato like, oh fuck.
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Such disparate
It is
reactions.
a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Jesus. Aww.
I'll try. Thank you.
Aww. There we go. We can now continue this. I'm sure he'll find someone else. A book? Princess Mina of the Fallen Nation.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words.
That, I was gonna say that is kind of
my grandfather was so angry
strange thing to say.
My great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within...
Did he sabotage it?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes.
Or that.
Current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
I wonder who our mysterious benefactor is, giving us the clues to this kind of stuff. Maybe it's
What are
Klee?
you all doing?
Klee.
Something happened
Wait,
on
what
the
has
return?
Klee been doing? Look at this. I love this. Look at all these characters all together. That's so cute. We're just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryo Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I mean, you still can take them back.
All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara.
I guess as a wandering person, he doesn't have anywhere to put it, though.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Aww. That's nice that they have an understanding of each other.
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly. As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
Where are you facing? Looked like it was facing directly into the building. And not the door.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
It's actually really nice. Also really nice seeing Kazuha back in here. Back in Inazuma. It's nice because it's like I guess we've been building to that for a while.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood,
The swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
You mean the Sakoku Decree ice?
Yes. Perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The
Large
soil
piece
is
of
deeply embedded
dirt?
into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Why don't you think it's of any value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him. What did you find, Shinjo?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the
I
books?
skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I should take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
He found the booze.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Oh, did you guys notice each of the characters kind of found something that like relates to their own character, like Ayaka with the sword, Albedo with the like art on the divider, and the Shincho with the books, and this motherfucker with the booze.
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Because that's what they think will be important.
Just, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
I'm actually also really happy to see Venti like not in Mondstadt, I guess. Interesting seeing the Archons not like limited to their domain.
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Well, he isn't an Archon. I mean, he's still the Archon.
You should all have a look at.
Oh, that's the bonsai.
Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
But he kept this one.
He left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind of suspicious.
Yeah, Paimon?
Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Your intuition is staggering, Paimon.
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think
Time to dip it in water.
discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again?
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
Whoever's been leaving these notes behind,
I'll use the water there.
the poems behind, seems to have been very knowledgeable about this.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is this something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Are we gonna get taken to the paintings? Or... Nope.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Away I go!
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Oh.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa.
Niwa?
I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kayadahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned
Kuni
and left.
Kuzushi.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had
That was
been
a big
tampered
surprise,
with
yeah.
by Kuni Kazushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So those harsh words he said.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kaza?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
We still don't know who did the thing, though.
Make my escape. Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, Though Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
I wonder, what is it gonna look like?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
We didn't have a subject, it seemed like.
Albedo, why does the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it.
Special trip?
They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Sounds pretty suspicious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Kazuha.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Ah, Watatsumi as well?
Already started to change, huh?
That's
I was
good.
thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will
Because
inevitably
being
come a
drunk
day
in general
when
voice
each
chat.
person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
I like the Inazuma arc of this game is like the Japan embargo. Yeah, I think that's like definitely what it's supposed to be referencing. Oh, look, it's Yai.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Seems like they really have been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayaya! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Brother, even if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse.
Ah, it's you two. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow. I got my license and I'm doing a soft opening today. Want to try out my latest creative drink? Okay, sure.
Well, I'm not busy. I want to see the new drink.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signings go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Niue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention,
It's a
Shu is
gigantic
also unaware
book.
of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Even though the stamp is designed by Albedo is not very complicated, he must have practiced for quite a long time just to make his readers happy.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
That'd be cute.
Lots of people came to buy books today.
Kaden
Though the
no
signing
Koji
process wasn't difficult,
Kenzaburo.
After so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
Oh, nice. Wait, what is one of these the one that we made or no? They're not? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Did we get a version of the one that we made? Oh yeah, the one that we made was kind of like about us, wasn't it?
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the five Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like.
Let's see.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
I don't think he forgot.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the five Kasen. The five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuranushi is the deepest and most differing of the five Kasen. Moreover, Kuranushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuranushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the five Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
It's someone that knows every one of us. I would know everybody. My first guess would be Yai, but
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
also they're connected to the Kaidahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't think I get it. Oh, God damn it.
The one who left the stories of the five Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you are
Okay,
far
so it
from
isn't
finding
Yai?
that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Wait, would she be here? No, it wouldn't be, would it? No. Let's see. What's up? I'm trying to think. No, probably wouldn't be. Who would know everybody? Yeah. I mean, I guess Ayato like invited. Did Ayato like invite everybody? Kitty.
The person who left behind the stories of the Five Kasen, after all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened.
I don't know who it would be.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen!
Hmm.
But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
I want to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to teach her a bit. That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
No choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
I see.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered. But maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So who is Kuni Kazushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Oh, I see. We get a Hydro user out. You know, because we can't carry buckets.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
I was thinking it might have a might have Scaramouche right on it, but let's see.
It's the Belvedere!
Oh.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years
Wait,
ago.
was he also behind
When there is no one
the
else
5
around,
Kasen as
you can
well?
confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryo Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shimatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaidahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Kaidahara Yoshinori knew that the culprit was named Kuni Kuzushi?
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Scaramouche. Our battle with him is gonna be a long time coming, isn't it? Does that mean Scaramouche is also immortal? Well, Scaramouche was was one of was one of A's prototypes for making like a puppet similar to the Raiden Shogun. So it's pretty feasible that he was behind this as well. Shinchu was a model and it picks Aoi. A source from Shira does state that Aoi no Okino was a much older person, but oh well, Miko probably wouldn't mind. This one is actually like really pretty. I won't be able to do Theater Mechanicus if I mean, Theater Mechanicus, not a huge loss.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Klee!
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are you gonna go play? Yeah! But Albedo's really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Aw, she's being well behaved on this trip.
You're such a thoughtful kid.
Yes, unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slide.
Well, that settles it. You're very thoughtful, Paimon.
Anyway, it is pretty cool not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Clea.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's take her somewhere interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yes, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Cleve? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Alrighty.
Wow, something smells so good.
He flies.
Coming from the steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
So, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an
Egg?
roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I think Paimon has been like her character has been like evolving a bit more. Cause she had a different type of energy near like the beginning of when we started this adventure. Yeah. I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Korean Iwao? Really? Wow! I'm so touched! You're learning! Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Oh yes, cooking for 3 children. Egg roll. Egg roll. Egg roll. Where's egg roll? Do I have egg roll? Egg roll.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, man.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Oh no. Oh no. If clean Yoimiya me.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
But anyways, I still want to introduce
Oh
you to
no.
Yoimiya.
Oh no.
I'll take you to find her.
Oh no.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time. So
Do you think I'll make it before the end?
she seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
I probably won't finish all the mini games, but you guys think I can finish the side quests at least? Oh my god, she's here.
Yoimiya, be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the worms on his head.
Oh my god.
Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
She sounds tired.
Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do. I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
It's me.
Maybe we'll be safe after all.
An Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee. Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks. Hello. I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made. That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring you good luck.
The fireworks are banned because there's a bunch of light novels around.
Love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute too. That's Dodoko, my best friend.
Oh no.
We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake. Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it. Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure. Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
You guys think we'll meet Klee's mom sometime? That sounds like fun.
You're a really cool person too. Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends. I'm sure of it. It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away. Hey, Klee. Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you? Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can
Oh no. You guys aren't allowed.
hold on a second. Fish busting? No way. Albedo is pretty clear about that.
Banned.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival. What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset? Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said. There are lots of fun things to do. What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast. Okay then, let's go!
Beeks just posted a thing. CDC urges men who have sex with men get men, but like the last man is cut off, so I don't even know what it's supposed to say. I think I'm about to simp for Yoimiya. Yoimiya is great illusions. I love Yoimiya.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike.
Kawabunga.
That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Yeah, her and Ganya are really fun.
Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
What?
It's a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
40% off? He must not be, experiencing that many sales.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Cleve?
No, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always comes out with odds. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
No explosions.
Cleve, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
It's like looking at two caged birds.
Can't cheer Clea and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
There must be things you can do that don't terrorize people. Like writing a story?
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Iridori Festival is a perfect occasion for storytelling. Two caged, explosive birds.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You can show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Think of it like Dodoko playing with everyone.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Clea? Mr. Alvindo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Wait, isn't this basically like Comic Cat?
So, I have some paper, paintbrushes, or paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Yoimiya is literally big sister, and I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's actually really cute.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Big explosion sister, little explosion sister.
I just had a discussion, and we've decided
Decided?
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Oh. Me and my friends thought long ago, when you and me has announced that what would happen between if these two met, and it's so cute. It makes me appreciate the lore behind the character. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't see this happen. I don't know. I don't feel like I see this happen a lot where you see such like a good cast of characters, like they all get established, and then we're like treated with so many like casual and adventure casual like settings and adventures with all of them. It's like so nice.
Obviously, I can't tell you why, or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back. Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. I was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneak peek.
Oh, I almost said that wrong. Little lucky YouTube. Hello. Pikachu. Lucky.
So, what does Dodeko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodeko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Oh, my heart.
I think I should just go fish blasting and earn some more.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Dodeko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for
Alchemist.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Oh, this is such good fluff.
I didn't hear the last part.
Ah, my heart. So cute. So cute.
Those 2 sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodeko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
I mean, look at all my Mora. I could probably fund some drawings to be printed out.
Here we are. This is the Yae Publishing House.
publishing house. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Yeah.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Kells. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Oh my god, how could you?
Oh, so you've been writing
How
a
could you
story,
refuse
huh?
that?
Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
No.
Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
No.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
Aww.
Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen.
Aw.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I
Cool.
can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko, and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her
No.
wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Miss Gucci
What an
Lady.
adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but It'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Clea. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. Hmm? All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Clee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Clee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Clee is family, after all.
Oh, my throat is so dry. I need to grab some water, guys. There'll be a moment. I have a banana too. Oh, it's big banana. Ow. Did it go longer than what I said it?
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Todoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Clee and Yoimiya were keeping from us. Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Todoko and me. And me. And you guys.
You put me and Paimon in the story? Oh shit, Oh my god, that's so cute. Well, Dodoko's must someday ride the Windways to go on an adventure. Wait, Dodoko is it and it? Dodoko and its best friend? This is so cute. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Wait. When they got to the Sacred Sakura, were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Miss Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. This is so cute.
Paimon's in the store too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift from Miss Honorary Knight.
Aww.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? It's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
I wonder who the author
The book that yours
is.
was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Oh.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Oh.
Oh, Klee's mother's a writer?
Huh. Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo.
Of course, Yaya would know how to spin it.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book.
Oh my god.
Mommy going on an adventure together.
Gonna get fucking diabetes from this.
Iridori Festival is the best!
Hmm? Oh. I'm sure these would have been included with the new shop. Oh, with the Yai shop, the Yai Publishing House shop. Are these ones shorter? No. Similar length. We might have to rush them then.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache. Well, we tried talking to them, so in principle, it's open to everyone. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically ill, there is nothing we can... So, if these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a...
Thank you so much. You'll find
Photo board? The Tanuki photo board? Who would be hogging a photo board? Oh.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. What's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it. Great minds think alike.
Look who get out of jail.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You're the problem.
Huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Terrio Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
You've received quite a few complaints.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mom.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago.
What?
When I first found out about the Iridori Festival.
Uh-huh.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about... Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing...
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
That sounds like him.
I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got
Well-
hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month
Michaela.
had gone by. I'm telling you, this game,
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing.
Sure you were. Inspiration has absence.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on
Future
which one to
minigame.
use. It took us a week to make a final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing. Because there would...
and we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job. And there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
Uh-huh.
The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. Yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps
So what does this have to do with the photo board?
It's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
Jesus.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said...
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before...
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breezes, we were pretty disappointed. But there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the best.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing. Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we—
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some
But
books.
we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourself because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
can... But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
No you don't.
If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going to... You said we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh?
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Huh.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Beetle battle.
Fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't. So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah. Wow, this is a tough one.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma?
Toma.
She's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? I bet he'll have tons of ideas. Toma!
Hey, try.
Oh, he walked over to us.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns.
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know?
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro. Tucker Toad. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream.
There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so...
Oh, Ito, he wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and,
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition?
Oh, how's the quest coming along? I am cutting it a little bit close.
Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
volunteering competition? Sounds a little low-key. Not quite
just a little.
enough for the Arataki game. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation.
Oh.
On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang.
Was he
I
listening?
don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh my fucking god. What a fucking children.
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Ayaya Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Toma, you're a little bit devious, aren't you?
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
Uh-huh.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
If you wanted that drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say...
What? I'm a say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. Oh, my eye, my brain.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that have, if you're ready.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. The stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteers? As you can see, there's a lot of dust. I've just been so busy with my... Can you help me clean up the place?
Oh, right here as well. Shit.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey!
Oh, it's Kid Kujirai.
Fancy meeting you here at...
I'm not playing it. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I couldn't find... Can you help me?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go to Mari hunting.
Great! Thanks, miss.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Oh, did Ito beat me? I got fucking messed up because I couldn't see all the things to clean up. Ito beat me. Oh.
Great. I was just... But I have to get all this fresh. Can you please help me take it to...
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact,
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that. Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
Oh. He's not gonna be. Oh shit. I mean, oh, that's terrible. How unfortunate.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Bougie.
What? He's... God, that voice. His voice actor is great.
Whew, all this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Wait, there are beans. There are soybeans in that drink.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
He's fucking dead.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor! What's wrong? Can't Toritaki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
I shouldn't be laughing.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
Why am I laughing
I'm
so
sorry.
much?
I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Can I get your drink without beans? It's references. That's what, yeah.
Crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must.
Did we just
remain
happen to be in the
vigilant.
area?
Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
A stolen box. Sorry for the inconvenience.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Man.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Good framing.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose? Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
That's like, it's like some kid like saying, this isn't a figurine, this is an action figure. This is Batman.
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then.
What, Sayu? So there's just Sayu right there.
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Asara puts hers on a shrine to pray that she prays every day in hopes that she and Sarah falls in love. It's nice to see everyone's childish side during the festival. It is very nice, yes. I fucking live for slice of life.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to one per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period.
Wait, Sayu.
I don't know
Sayu,
who the
wait,
professional is.
no.
I
She
assume
fell
it
asleep.
would be either someone from the Grand
Sayu, I hope you
Narukami
didn't
Shrine
fall asleep.
or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now.
Oh dear
I am
God.
fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to be
Tall
promoted
enough.
to the top side.
Oh no. Oh no.
What was that sound?
It was probably just the leaves.
Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the
I
Iridori
actually caught
Festival.
it earlier. Oh shit.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
She fucking fell asleep. God damn it, Lily Pichu. I mean, Sayu.
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real drippy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one.
Oh. No, Sayu.
If I don't buy one of these figurines, 10-year commission Tengu will lock me up for
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you.
Really?
Oh,
Then here's my salary.
I'm not good at these.
Huh,
200,000.
you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her,
Huh?
so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Huh. That's strange.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
I don't even get to do.
I'm definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Who's a bigger Raiden simp than Sarah?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
They're probably maybe they're reserved or just display or.
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Something strange seems to be going on.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Saya's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And
Saya is supposed to be Miko's handpicked professional. She should have technically should have been first in line.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
You don't have to give an exact number.
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
Sayu is my spirit animal.
16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
It should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
right. Sales only started about careful with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
Minuscule chance, but you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy?
I mean, if you woke up now, Sayu, there would have been a line.
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder his transaction took so long.
And with Sarah's people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination, the shopkeeper?
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But...
He gave you a figurine to keep you quiet?
well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction.
Oh no, it's Kujo-Sara?
The Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at a Pegasus. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
With stones?
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
What? You saw him... You saw him stuffing a bunch of boxes with the statue. And you didn't figure he was cooking the books?
We were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Thanks. I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
Oh, must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
I imagine Sarah will be attending to it personally.
About your statue.
Sayu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Yeah,
So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the... If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
What? Great. Leave it to us.
Wait, do shady dealings always happen over here? Remember the shady guy was over here, wasn't he? Last time? At the very beginning of the Inazuma stuff?
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers. That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again, but it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
Why are you guys throwing shit at me? Hello?
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figurine keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price. No way. That's too low with the market for this product right now. Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now. Not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you...
Oh yeah, I gotta pick up the pace.
Thank you for your help.
Great! So what's this time?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be... I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things...
Am I near the end here?
She seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day. Please, take this as I saw you.
Oh. Watch Sarah be like, I suspect something like this might happen, so I had 2 people. I had 2 people do it for me. But probably not.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it. Came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Ayaya Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shrine's majesty?
Hello?
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special
Oh no. Oh no.
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice.
She literally has a shrine.
Regular maintenance. What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was her.
Hey, what?
Yup, it was me.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Oh no.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Ayaya Publishing House. I don't need it, so I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business.
You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you
Ah,
wish.
so she knows.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so
Good. I'll have... Oh, and I wish you a...
A to the rescue. Alright, we have to do this last one really fast. The minigame stuff is like not just a bunch of primos and materials and stuff, right?
But the Iridori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now?
Who would be showing up now?
Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Oh, hey!
Nice
I love these guys.
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today.
Pen pal.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels.
Wait a minute.
And we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share.
Oh,
Of course.
Yai?
Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't... It's almost time. Goro Kokumi, I'm super curious about this pen pal.
Yeah.
Let me think.
My guess is Yai. Because that would be an interesting pen pal. I miss out on a what?
This is the meeting.
There's no...
My.
Oh, I was right. Oh, Goro just fucking hid.
Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokumi are on different sides. They also believe in different gods. Are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but
Oh.
his words sting like one too.
Oh, this is getting out of control fast. Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokumi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
This is a cover-up?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Let's Go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe... You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma. Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who's in a good position to test out where but this is just our first meeting. It's a little... By the way, Where is your general?
Oh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
He fucking fled.
Goro went to buy some books for me.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler. I have been getting the sense that Goro, I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. So, I would like to, but Goro rarely buys anything.
Kokomi, you look.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm helping Goro buy some books. This dude.
Oh, it's you. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm...
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself.
He instinctively hid from her.
Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes.
Wait, they made a special animation for that? Or is that an idol?
There is a children's storybook on this list called...
Children's story?
Yes. It's for the
I
children
wouldn't
of
want to ever
Watatsumi
hide from the eye.
Her Excellency says that this book is simply written... Hello. I'll take 5 copies.
Thank you for your patron. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon.
Wow.
Here you go. A toy box.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the... Yes.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of a...
Oh, you know.
Excuse me?
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here.
Oh, also, if you have these books available...
All right. Oh my goodness. You were the 100th reader to buy the
Whoa.
Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yari herself. Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be...
Goro does not
Lucky
look like he's
doggo.
enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Ayaya Publishing House's
Lucky draw?
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro.
Let me see. Oh, wow.
The grand prize. Lucky dog.
Prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yai.
Jesus.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yai, but you will also have the chance to shake hands.
Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to
What? This guy won the Yai Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky.
An entire set of all their light novels.
Yes,
Huh? You mean you want to get...
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and, but I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is one of her Soul of the... If I can get these books as my prize instead...
I see. I understand your request, but I will contact Lady Yai now. Please wait for...
Okay.
Aw, he's such a good boy. Oh no, am I gonna make it?
You think so? I guess I got it. I am the general of Watatsumi Islands. Oh, I'm ready now.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for...
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse. Select your...
You'll package the books. Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read...
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony.
Oh,
I was so convinced
yeah,
that
he's
she
so
would try
nice.
and make a fool. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great.
Kokumi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off. Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off. Very worthwhile. Goro also made a great contribution.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free.
Speaking of, didn't Yae...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the process. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling effort. Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone
Oh
to
my
dress up
goodness.
as the character. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Amazing. Is that a reference to his hangout? I haven't done his hangout. All right. I think that's all I have time to complete, but I got a lot done, I think. I didn't think this would take so long. It's a nice event too. I really liked it. Ah, heck. I got all the little bits, most of the little bits though, I think. Hello, Urban. There was a Perry thing. Oh, I missed something. Oh well. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, good night, guys. Oh, Toll is streaming still. So you guys can see Toll. Go send Toll. Oh, my love, okay? Oh yeah. The artist that responded to me is Shuka, if you guys know the artist. Good night.